Alright, so I had to make a slight adjustment to solve a problem I was having with it before, and the slight adjustment caused a different problem, so I had to fix that. But we're up and running now. Everything is fine. My view of things is going to be slightly different now because I'm using a different emulator, and it does not resize, so I only have part of my other screen to use, but it'll be fine. I can still see just fine. It's just slightly different. This runs a bit better than BizHawk does, so it should be a better experience, because I noticed when I rewatched the footage later that it was actually because of BizHawk that some of the input drops were happening. So I looked into it and all of that, and yeah, that was part of why sometimes you'd see me mashing buttons trying to move and I just couldn't react at the time I wanted to. There's going to be some input dropping still, just because, you know, that's just the nature of how some of these are. Let me turn that reader off. There we go. But otherwise, I think we're good to go. Boy, am I making a fucking choice. Now, just to show you, I am leaving it on practice still. Actually, no. Let's see how much of a difference Professional makes for a little bit here at the beginning, while I still have my patience and sanity mostly intact. And we'll see how much damage to it Professional does. There is a chest that I think spawns back here at the beginning somewhere. If I can find it again. There it is. Dispose of the chest wizard. Yeah, this feels a little bit smoother than BizHawk did. Now, I don't know if that's going to negatively impact the accuracy of how this is running, but I feel like it skipping inputs is not intended particularly. Ooh, those birds took more than one hit. Okay, that's one difference in Professional already, because in practice they only took one hit. Hit from the lance, so that's notable. So that more than likely means most things are going to take more damage to kill, then. That makes sense. And I'm sure we still die in one hit, because why would we get any leeway on a higher difficulty? That just wouldn't make any sense. I really didn't think I was going to make it through there. I thought I went too late. Take out what I can reach. There we go, situation under control. I think there's a chest around here somewhere too. No, it doesn't appear to be. Oh, sadness and disappointment for all. It's fine. Let me take a second to move the mic a little bit. And y'all are gonna want to hear every last little bit of suffering accurately, I'm sure. That's right, you fuck off, you little bastard. What weapon you got for me? Oh, I missed a chest somewhere, I guess, considering that should have been a weapon. You just keep on going. Fuck. Well, couldn't keep that going forever, eh? At the rate I'm going, the knife might be a better choice. Now look here, you little bastard. You made me old. Time already is doing this. Why must you make me old now? Yeah, I think those plants were also a one-hit kill before, weren't they? And now they're two? That's concerning. Yep, that was inevitable. I kind of put myself in an awkward spot there. That was my own fault. Ooh, that was almost bad. The wind almost killed me there. I have had this opening bit of music stuck in my head since I did this. Mind you, the Super Ghouls and Ghosts version of this used to be stuck in my head all the time to begin with. Now it just changed to this version in my head all the time. Okay. We're good. Got better armor. Not that it's gonna hold up any better, but at least it makes us more dangerous to the enemies. And more dangerous to myself, as I always am. I'm sure these pigmen probably take more damage too, which is gonna be an issue. Just gonna dispose of you from here. That's the one thing I'll give this game, is a lot of enemies don't respawn in this game. That's the one nice thing they did for the player. It doesn't have the off-screen respawning problem. Ba-na-na-na. Oh no, it is head arm. Okay, so the hitboxes at least weren't BizHawk's fault, because that didn't make contact and we died anyway, but that's fine. We're in the same boat either way here. And to think, they reused this boss basically 3 times in this game. Once as this fight, once in a double battle, and then one more time, because reasons. Or at the very least, one more time. I don't know if there's even more after the one we got stuck on at the end before. But we're making decent progress on Professional. Professional's not that much harder so far, just that little tiny bit nastier. And I think we have less lives as well, now that I look at it and think about it. Because didn't we have 3 lives on practice mode, and now we have 2? Though 0 is still a life one way or the other. We're still gonna lose a lot of lives here. There is the chance that we might not have unlimited continues on Professional, which might be a problem. And if that ends up being the case, then we'll go back to practice mode just so I can at least get through this. I didn't see a continue number, but that doesn't mean there isn't a limit. It just means they didn't tell me. Yes, yes, bwomp bwomp. You're gonna crush me, bwomp bwomp. You make my life awful. Yes, yes, chest wizard, I know. Ooh. I actually managed to get the input timing to jump that gap when I hit it. That's good. If I could just pull that off again, we'll be through this before you know it. There we go. Uh-huh. Nope. I should have waited. I forgot that the pull doesn't hurt you. Yeah, you little armored bastard. Yep. Kicked right in the head. To no one's surprise. Assholes and a half shell. Turtle power. Eat. Eat. Ah! They didn't like that one. They didn't appreciate that joke. Yeah, having responsive controls compared to what I had before is a phenomenal improvement. They were very responsive on BizHawk, but not as responsive as this is. This is a slight improvement, but a notable one. Of course, I just, you know, fell through there, so that was a thing, but it's fine. Discrepancies are expected. I killed him mostly to make a point. Nope, 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 nope. Don't eat me. You don't want... Ah. One of these days I'll remember where those holes are. I am admittedly trying to just bounce across them again, which I shouldn't be aiming to do, really. That's going to get me killed. That should be a happy accident that works than me aiming for it. Okay. Where's that chest again? There it is. Still very funny to me that Arthur's cape appears first. Is this louder? I feel like this is louder than it was last time. Yeah, that's a little loud. Hang on. Just when it, like, hit this, like, circus music, it started really hitting. And I realized it might have been slightly too loud. So we'll go with this. Yeah, that looks better. I do not wish to be burned. Ah! Fucking skull. He happened to throw it right in the right spot. Got him. I don't need armor. I am Arthur the All-Powerful. Dead. Well, I knew as soon as I started it on that line, I thought I was going to pay for it. You know, that's just one of those things. You say that and you're going to get yourself in trouble immediately. That's just obvious. It's like that bit worked for Mario when he was tiny. Does not work for Arthur because he is not any smaller when he has no armor. Forgot I couldn't shoot the eyeball down. Is this a projectile, not an enemy? Thank you. Unstoppable wall of knives. Huh, I am one with the chest. This is different. Ow. That isn't different at all, though, is it? That was not at all different. Forgot they turn into bats. There's gonna be a lot of dying to remembering. Because I'll remember a problem right as it hits me. Of course, you know, that's also a thing that'll happen now and then. At least it's generous enough to respawn us here, even on professional. Yeah, aside from a couple extra hits, I'm really wondering what the difference between practice and professional is. I should have looked it up. Admittedly, I should have just searched up the information. So I could tell all of you what the answer is. But instead, here we are. With no idea what I'm doing, as usual. Yep, I had no real choices there. I should have waited a second or so longer, though, and thrown a knife upward to deal with him. I wish I could keep the music going without risking death, but with my hands off the controls to take a drink, I was not going to risk it. That and the timer might fuck me on the same line there. Well, that's not what I wanted, but I guess I have it now. Thankfully, the sword's got the same little bit of leeway some enemy attacks have. That's not worth going back for. I don't dare go for it. This guy's gonna be a problem with the sword, though. Or not. The sword does a lot more damage, I keep forgetting that. Okay, so we're doing, actually, about as well as we did the first time, if not better, actually. 'Cause I think it took us longer to get past the initial bit last time. I thought I could stab the rock out of the air. I don't want the axe. I didn't want him either. There should have been armor in there. That's upsetting. I don't want any of those weapons that are dropping so far. Mostly because I also actually really like the shield, aside from its magic's kind of poop. Or, I don't know if this is meant to be a shield or a chakram or what this is. I call it a shield because that would make more sense for Arthur to have, even though throwing it kind of is a little crazy for him either way. Oh right, this is death! I forgot that wasn't background. Sad. I'm gonna keep the shield for now, because I can throw it almost as fast as the knives. But it's got a bigger hitbox, so it's more likely to hit what I'm aiming at. So the knives really haven't let me down in terms of hitting the target. But there's a first time for everything, and the first time will be when it gets me killed. I don't need that. I don't need it, I don't need it. Shit. Well, you know what I do need? A way out of here. Rip in peace, Arthur. Okay. Getting further. Making progress. Yep, I ended up with knives. This is okay. Spam harder. Ah. Keep firing, keep firing. Besides, now at least I can do this. And completely ruin my own day doing that, because I forgot which magic the knives had in this one. I was expecting an attack and got something that would have been very useful if I'd realized what it was at the time of use. Well, and we're dead. Goodbye, cruel world. Hello, ceiling. I did forget to tweet out the beginning, so give me 1 second. There we go. Get that information out there. People know when this was starting based on the other tweets anyway. But, you know, due diligence. Get that start tweeted out. Yay. No. You will not be allowed to rock my world. No. I'm gonna keep the knives because they're serving me well. Because the magic on the shield would not help either, because it's just a barrier. We all know how I feel about defensive moves. Now, do note the fact that the platform kept rising while we were posing. Okay, that was a bold play, but it worked out. 2 authors. With 2 of me, you stand no chance. And it's tongue time. Time for the worst. Oh, it auto-ducks you there. That's why that was happening before. Also, that flame was not there before. Or was it? Oh! You know, how much will I bet that flame was added in professional difficulty? Well then. That's upsetting. I'm not sure how you're meant to jump that, if I'm honest. This might be our first major hold-up getting through professional, is getting over that flame. Unless we're able to destroy it. I should have tried. You can destroy a lot of things that upset you in this game, but that is not one of them. Well, that'll do. Well, I did not well enough. Pain, suffering, and woe. I cleared the flame, but not the bug. Sad days. I don't know why I opened that. I knew it was gonna be him. Why did I open it? Answer? Because I'm stupid sometimes. Sometimes I can be very stupid. Including jumping into the demon's mouth and getting consumed. Nom 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 nom. Just doing a great job here. Just doing the best job. Let me turn the fan on because it's actually getting real hot in here. It's not that bad out today, but that little bit extra added on by the computer running can be a thing. Hey, we made it. Yeah. Great success. Leave this chest behind. This chest is useless to me because it's just going to be full of evil, mean people. I don't know how we survived that, but I'll take it. I think I understand why we were taking weird damage last time now. Because I think instead of getting knocked off there by it, it was counting me as getting stuck in... Well, That's upsetting. Because you know what I don't need? Axes right now. And off we go to be consumed again. I hate my life. I'm gonna die. Here I go off the cliff again. Here we go. I'm gonna die again. This is really just a big old sack of suffering. Yeah. Just gotta make the best of it. That's fine. I'm not dead. That's the important part. Yep. Ah. Yep. 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 I'll take it. It's working. I don't know why, but it's working. I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. Aha! Strategy discovered! And away Arthur goes. I don't know how I got through that like that, but you know what? I'll take it. I will take shenanigans in my favor. Yep. I knew I was gonna get punished at some point there. Now, those who were here last time, remember that I ended up having to fight this guy with the axe last time, too. History loves to repeat itself. And even when you're aware of it, sometimes you're still doomed to repeat it anyway. As shown here. I misunderstood what he was trying to do there. Now, it's worth noting, I haven't practiced at all or anything. The only time I played this was when you guys saw me play this. So I'm just working off of muscle memory from last time. Forgot those crystals hurt. Doesn't matter, got knives, I'm happy. My situation has improved. Yes, yes, you're a wizard. I'm a duck now. Oh! You know what it might be? The pattern might be different on professional difficulty for the chess. That's why I keep getting double of him. Though I think there was also a thing in one of them where if you were unarmored, he would show up as well. Like, he would have an extra appearance if you were unarmored. I don't know if that's the case here, or if that was just hearsay that I was working off of before, either. I don't know. It's very hard to guarantee anything with that when you don't actually research the sources. Nope. Just gonna wait that one out. I can't wait these out, can I? I forget if they despawn at all or not. Well, guess we're stuck with it. Okay. The game has dictated terms, and its terms were, get fucked. I held it just a split second too long. Son of a bitch. I'll take losing my armor. It's the same result either way, more or less. Yep, there he is again. I wish I didn't have the flame. And spitting rocks at me, you jerks. Don't get me wrong, the flame has its uses, and around here is one of those uses, but the shield does the same thing, and I'd much rather have that. Because at least that's got distance. Okay, rather than rushing myself into stupid this time. Yep. I had a bad feeling about jumping straight up there. One sec. Just want to check on something. Okay, dokie. I was trying to get at him to shoot him to get rid of him. And now I'm old. I tried for so long that I became an old man. And then I died. As happens to old men. I fucked up. That was a bad call on my part. Not sure why I thought that was a good idea. Thankfully, I can dispose of him from here. Well, that didn't work out. Still, we made it very far compared to where we were last time by this point. I think it took us like an hour to get up to here last time, and it only took me a half hour to get back here. So I'm pleased with myself about that. Not so pleased with myself about being turned into a duck, but, you know. It's one of those things. I can't really duck the problem. You know what? I deserve to have the flame thrown at me for that joke. You're right, game. You got me. I've been burned. I'm gonna die again. It's gonna be the ceiling. Wait, he's gone. Did I despawn him? Or did I actually hit him from off screen this time? Yep, that's a familiar problem. Okay. You bitch of a game. It's because I was saying I was making good progress, isn't it? You wanted to punish me for saying that. Bitch. Just fielding some messages. Okay. Isn't there a chest up on that upper section, too? I just had that realization that threw my whole pattern of movement off there. Like, oh wait, hang on, isn't there... Well, yeah, maybe. I think if we go backwards, a chest spawned or something. Yep, there it is. Not that I can very easily get at it. And it's actually kind of a problem where it is right now. Let's deal with him. Okay, there we go. I had to get the axe's kind of awkward firing angle lined up with it. There we go. Really could do with anything that isn't the axe right about now. And I know I'm gonna regret saying that. No, not as much at least. Not yet anyway. Because it could have been worse, it could have been the flame again. Though in this situation, the flame, as we discussed last time, isn't the worst thing to get. It'd be a hell of a thing if on professional difficulty I just flew all the way to the end of the game, mostly flawlessly. Well, this is awkward. This is fine. This is actually... fine. I need a moment, hang on. You're saying I was that close to making it. Okay. Now that I've got knives, things will be a little better. Dodge him. On down here. Deal with you. Get the armor. For all the good that we've established, the upgraded armor does unless you use the magic. I'm not opening that chest because it's just basically a trap at this point. The best thing I could get would be either the shield or the flame. And it really won't make that much of a difference at the minute for me. I'm tempted to go for that jump again and just send myself theoretically to the end of this area and then use a checkpoint. Oh my god. Why am I getting stuck here? And why was I stupid enough not to just kill him? Ah. Well, you know what? That works. We take those. Made it. Oh, there's multiple worms now, huh? That's upsetting. His infestation has gotten worse. Help. There we go. I was about to say, we seem to be occasionally hitting that, so I'm just gonna wait for these guys to come up so I can get rid of them. Now I just need to kill this one and this boss is done. Got it. Nice, first try. We are flying. I genuinely cannot believe that we're back here already. Yes, I know. I shouldn't be celebrating yet, because we're not done. But still. Getting here in the first hour on Professional is a fantastic feeling. Even if it's also horrifying at the same time. I'm a duck, I'm a duck. Dragons want to eat me because I'm a duck. Please don't. Damn it. This is why negotiating doesn't work. There we go. Got his AI stuck. I tried to duck, but it didn't work. Quack. Not that kind of duck. Still, we're in here. I'm happy. Just goes to show that once you know where the newbie traps are and such, this game is nowhere near as hard. And not panicking, as you might imagine, helps immensely. Kind of like not getting kicked in the face. Not getting kicked in the face tends to help your cause a lot, too. There's a chest here, wasn't there? There it is. Yeah, I know, it's you again, but I want to make sure that this one will theoretically trigger armor. Oh, I've got both of you. And a backup dancer now, great. One down. Got him, okay. I'm getting a little better at dealing with those guys, too. There's a chest in here somewhere. Do the chest dance, do the chest dance. The chest is here somewhere. Do the chest dance, do the chest dance. Where the fuck is this chest? There we go. No thank you. Fucking ladders. Okay. Just gotta play it smart. Play it cool. We're doing great. Doing just fine. Okay. We're up to the ladder of pain and misery. Nice. First try. Yep, I was afraid of that with where he was standing. Okay, disposed of him though, so we're okay. We're okay, everything's fine. He's gonna show up, that's okay. And we're dead. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, didn't we discover there was a chest down here? Yeah. I'm surprised how much of this I remember from last time, but at the same time, I guess it's a matter of... You get it so ingrained in your brain, getting the shit kicked out of you by it. Nice. Okay. Progress. I should have left that as a spare hit like I did to solve this before. Boundless aggression. Boundless aggression. Nice. I feel like those took less hits than I remember. But what do I know? I'm just here getting incredibly lucky. Swapping that out probably was a terrible idea. Yep. Getting past these two is gonna be a thing. There it is. Yep. I'm a duck, I'm a duck. I knew I was gonna start slipping up on this now. It was gonna happen eventually. Okay, it still doesn't take that many more hits with the shield. The hits from the shield are just a little slower. And now I'm old again. I can only throw one shield at a time. Oh no. Aha! Hitboxes. Okay. Getting mild interruptions, cause everybody wants to message me once I start doing a thing. I misjudged that one. Okay. Here we go again. Thought I overreached on that one and it was gonna end terribly. And so Satan died off screen. No respect at all. Nice. I've definitely, I guess, gotten better at this game. Considering we're getting through this a lot quicker. And smoother. Okay. I'm not sure how to avoid the amount of fire coming out of them. Okay, it's what I would expect. Lots of distractions aren't helping. We've been over this before. Streamer mode somewhat helps because I don't hear the notification sound anymore, but I see it lit up in the corner of my eye. So I end up having to react to it anyway. Because, in keeping with my nature, I can't ignore it entirely. I've once again not taken the intelligent choice of not grabbing the extra hit immediately. That's okay. Barrier activate. Oh, that didn't work. And that just threw up my mojo completely. I'm a duck. I can't climb ladders because I'm a duck, but I am a duck and I am here. There we go. Yep. Yep. Begone, Satan. Fear my shields. There we go. I'm gonna leave that there. Fire. I think I'm having an easier time with these guys in particular, because we're not so late into the session now, so I'm more patient. I'm not trying to, like, rush through to finish off things. They're really committed to giving me the axes now, and I don't like that. Yep, can't push through them either. Okay. I was gonna try to get on the other side of one of them so that I could just have them both on one side. Of course that didn't work. I don't know why I thought that would work. That would be helpful. And nothing helpful is allowed here. After all, if you were allowed to have helpful things, you might actually survive this. Okay. Another interruption resolved. Okay. Yep. How funny would it be if I just despawned Satan? I just walked off and he just disappeared. Never to be seen again. Well, that was very nearly disastrous, but it worked out. Popped it open to verify what it is. Because these guys are literally just a matter of you can just jump back and forth and they eventually die. It's kind of sad how actually kind of easy that is. Golden armor, because we're not going to be able to come back for it anyway. Okay. Now. Ah, the second I went for it. I guess it's not always long flame, considering. Yeah. Ack. Getting greedy now. Which, it was inevitable that something bad was gonna happen eventually. Kinda like that, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Also, was I crazy or was that whole section a little bit longer on the map? I don't know if I was seeing that right or not. It's hard to say. So I only kind of happened to look up from my phone after dealing with a message in time to notice that this time. Oh, he went for the long flame. You son of a bitch! Fuck you. Alright. No armor for me. And I jumped a little too far. Sad. That's the risk with the jump back and forth idea with dealing with them. I skipped it. I should have checked. Oh well, doesn't matter. We'll either get there or we won't. That's all that really matters in the end. Why on earth did I think I could rush that? Just kill me. There we go. Ah! I do not wish to be waterfowl. There we go. Yeep. One of those few times that ladders are helpful. Got him. Okay, verification. Good. Nice. Getting that down to a science now. Just need to not fuck up that first jump, and I'm basically solid the whole way. Through. Come on, knives. Not axes. Got one, okay. Fucked up, but that's okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. I don't need to get rid of that one, but I just feel more comfortable not having him behind me. Having both of you on me is a real issue. Okay, they don't have as much health as the boss counterpart. Okay, that's actually fantastic news to have. Fuck. I didn't duck because I was worried the other one was gonna sweep me from underneath. I should have just ducked, though, because as it turns out, it would have been fine. But in the moment, you know, you only have so much information to work with. And sometimes you're just stupid. And bad things happen when you're stupid. That's just fact. Weird. Okay. Come on. There it is. Break you, kill you, become a duck. Wacka 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 wacka. And he waddled away. Whoa. Oh, he went for it anyway, huh? Well, fuck you. This is very much a game where knowing what you can get away with helps immensely. Shit. In the end, it doesn't matter that much because I still have the extra armor down here, but it's just like, really? How'd you fuck that one up? And this is why you open the chest beforehand. Because if you break your armor, he turns into fucking asshole McGee over there. Sword is not the answer. Oh, we might be in trouble here. Really depends on how their flames play out. I got greedy. I threw one too many. I'm upset. We would have been fine if I hadn't fucked up and gotten our armor wasted. It's okay. That's what these attempts are for, is figuring out what works and what doesn't work. And realizing half of what I do doesn't work. You fuck. God damn it. It's very upsetting when they manage to pincer you into a bad situation like that, and you're just, well, guess I lose. It's happening more now, I'm noticing, too. But I think that's me getting sloppy because of repetition now. Which is how this goes. Ha! You missed me. Fuck. Of course, now it's a different pattern because we didn't have to wait for duck form to wear off. So, the situation changed. Blessings and curses. Blessings and curses. I keep skipping that reflexively now. I want to check whether that actually got further out or not. Ah. fuck. Dead. Why do I keep doing that so reflexively? Okay, it's time to change form. Ta-da! I have armor now. And I'm angry. The armored form seemed fitting for this, so I got it finished up last night into this morning. It's not a huge change, and honestly it still needs more tinkering. But the basic idea is there. It seemed like as good a time as any to debut that toggle. There we go. Break that open first this time, like a smart person would. I got greedy. Thankfully, we're fine. It's like nothing happened. Nothing bad happened. And I've been rewarded with my knives back. Look how much faster those guys died to knives. Like, Jesus. Fucking parking on my head, you shit. Ah, I thought he was moving to the left. I forgot about the spin for just a single second, and that was all it needed. Which is always what it needs. Always all it needs to kill. It's just a second. One tiny lapse in judgment. And that is the end. Just look at how you just power through him with knives. It's ridiculous. So much faster. Magic armor. May as well make use of this guy. Yeah. Whew, that was close to disaster. Magic armor. Double Arthur. And soiled it. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, fuck! Having two of them on you is a nightmare. It's like, if you can't kill one of them fast, they just can double team you and you're kinda hosed. But if you don't line your shots up just right, you also just can't kill them very quickly. Or, there's more than likely a better way of killing them, and I just haven't figured that one out yet. Like, maybe knives aren't the right weapon for them, but they're great against everything else, etc., down the line. Woo! Ripped right through those boys. There's no point in leaving this armor here in case anybody didn't realize, because as soon as we go up there to where that weapon spawns, the door locks behind us. So we can't go back for this. That's why I'm bothering to pick it up, otherwise I'd leave it back there as an extra hit for after we deal with Satan and Satan 2. We just power right through him, though. So nice. And I know I can throw knives downward, but that's what tends to happen when I think about doing that. Which is why I don't do that. Okay. Making that progress now. He was at just the right height. I needed to run to the left instead of trying to jump him, but I misread the distance. Oh. We were on such a good tear through, and now we're here again. Honestly, I'm mostly gratified the fact that we got through Tongue Land in, like, 2 tries, instead of suffering in there for a good, like, third of our time, like last time. There we go. I really wonder if I should just stop worrying about using the magic against the clouds. It seems to actually be getting me in trouble more than it's helping me. Whew. That was nearly disastrous. Because in theory, the magic should be helpful. Oh, he just chose the perfect angle to fuck me on that deal. I hate clouds. Today's story. Old man yells at cloud. Yep, I shouldn't have went for it. I know better. Shouldn't have fucking gone for it. Made the same mistake twice, because I'm a genius. Alrighty then. Off we go. Chest. Chest, please. Hello. There we go. One, two. Like, I could almost put the golden armor on before I go into that fight at this point to save some time, but the moment I do that is the moment I'm going to screw up and lose it, so... Best to keep the pattern the same. And this is exactly why you don't deviate from the pattern. Because sometimes you're gonna fuck up. Nope. Yep, I was fucked on that one. I probably could have recovered that, but at the rate it was sliding, it was gonna get out of hand. Need a drink. Okay. Get the brain back in, get the focus back. Let's do this cleanly and correctly. I cannot be stopped. I am undefeatable. Okay. This kind of makes last time's situation kind of embarrassing, though, how easily I'm dispatching them on professional difficulty compared to getting my ass kicked on practice mode, all because I wouldn't sit still for a second and fucking think. Nope. I got fucked on that one, busy extended the right flame to keep me trapped, and I got nervous because I expected the other guy to walk in with a different one and kill me. Because that's the thing, I kill myself frequently in this game through anticipation. I expect something to happen, which doesn't happen, so I die for nothing. Basically is how that all ends up playing out. Okay, I tricked them enough that I can get clear. All I need is clean line of fire for a little bit at them. Got him. Okay. We lost the armor that was here, but the armor was also the only reason we got past the clouds, so this is fine. Without them here, this is also going to be a lot less of a problem. I don't think this will help. Yeah, this is just this jerk. But now we can back up, deal with these guys a bit, and kind of, like, process the situation a little bit. But it looks like they keep respawning, so dealing with them might be a waste of my time. I turned to throw at him, and I didn't do it fast enough. Still, we know what to do with that situation now. We just need to actually get the execution right, like we did there. Hitting them a few times and then bailing out to bait them to me worked out very well. Because that's a mistake I've been making, is I've been standing my ground a little too much in a game where I have the mobility to play keep away a bit. It's not great mobility, but it's good enough to get away from some of their attacks. And a lot of their movesets seem to be designed to attack stationary targets rather than somebody who's continuing to move farther left or farther right. You just gotta watch out for the circular attacks that will catch you as you try to move to the sides. Nope. I'm not even really sure why I'm opening those. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. If I'm even looking for anything, or if I'm just opening the chest for sake of opening the chest. It's hard to say on that one. Hell yeah. Nice. Alright. Now we're getting places. Fuck me. I fucked up and jumped the wrong way. I meant to jump straight up, but I tapped left to adjust at the same time, so I jumped to the left. Ah. We keep getting these so nicely, and then just fuck up arbitrarily at some point, and just all falls apart. I can't even say that, like, there's a reason why I fucked up there, other than I just hit one wrong input, and it just started a cascade. Because that's literally what happened, is I fucked up, and then everything went to hell. I can't blame the game on that one at all. There we go. We killed them both a little quicker, I think, that time? I'm not sure if that was quicker or not. Hard to say. Nope. It's kind of hilarious how easy he is to kill, though. As long as you stay calm. Compared to how hard it seemed like that was when we did it before. Got him! Hell yeah. Oh. It's okay. Shit, I should have opened that first. Seen if it was armor again or not. Though he might have still been the wizard either way, so... Probably didn't matter. Okay. Go, 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 go. The Lord of the Flies, huh? Okay. Shit. Please tell me that's a checkpoint. Yeah! We don't have to do the ladder again. Woo! Yeah! Oh, he turns into flies and does a sweep. Okay. Yeah, look. The thing of this one's gonna be figuring out how his attack pattern works. So that goes through the floor. Okay, got it. Got it, got it, got it. I can't destroy his projectiles. That's... Well then. Arthur, you've done well so far, but you will not be able to defeat Loki, who's behind the door. Go back to the village and get the magic power from the goddess of battle. What? Arthur, put on your magic armor and open the magic box. I'm sure that the goddess will appear. Good luck, Arthur. I believe that you will defeat Loki. So you're saying I'm gonna have to do it again. Yep, you're saying I have to do it again and do a thing. Typical. Now the question becomes, where is the magic box? There's the magic armor. And it almost went again immediately. Aha! Aha! I have Fireball now. Okay. Pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. Okay. At least that was fairly straightforward to get. I assume I now need to hold on to it, though, which is going to be a problem. Oh, no, I still have it. Okay. So I just need to never accidentally pick up a different weapon. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine, I say, very much lying to myself. You know, somebody was really proud of how the Hadouken looked, and they just wanted to put it in everything Capcom made ever again. I feel like that's exactly what's happening here. These are very similar projectiles. Considering there's even a way to do a Hadouken in Mega Man X, for example. Son of a bitch. So the only problem with this is it's a limited amount of projectiles. But they seem to be powerful projectiles, so it balances out. I'm just making stupid jumps now because I'm like, I wanted out, and now I can't get out. Ah. Yeah, if anybody thought it was actually going to be done the first time I'm around, you clearly don't know much about ghosts and goblins. It's never over in one go. I thought I could duck under that. I was wrong. Is me or are there more of them this time too? Fuck you, wind. Curse you, nature! Why are you working with the demons? Is it the trees I cut down? If so, you know what? Fair. I hate those tendrils. Shit. I really thought he was gonna stop spinning sometime. Well, that's the end of me again. And yeah, considering the plants took 2 hits before and they're taking 1 hit from our magic blasts, that definitely proves that the magic is at least twice as strong as most of our weapons were. But they're definitely spawning a lot more enemies this go-around. Fucking hell. I can do this. I can figure this out. I can make it through. I have the magic of the goddess of battle. I cannot be defeated that easily. Fuck you. I will accept being a duck if it means you lose. Whack. Bang. Doesn't seem like these blasts have a magic ability, though. They're just really strong attacks. So it seems like I throw them faster when I have the magic armor on. I might be imagining that, though. That might just be pure coping. Yeep. Go, Arthur, go. Okay. Whee! Oh, those delete his projectiles. Huh. Okay. So the bosses might be the easy part of the second loop. If I can delete projectiles with mine. If anything, I anticipate the hardest part about getting back is going to be getting through the jumping parts, like the tongue bit and things like that. Of course, this is going to be a thing, too. So I'm going to have to go to intermission for a couple minutes because my stomach is getting real mad at me about something, and I don't know what. But I'm going to go sort that out right quick. So I'll be back as soon as I can. I'm going to leave you guys with the background music in theory. Just bear with me. Hindsight being 2020, I can't actually do that because if I die in game over while I have the screen away, that'll The curse of a human body is the fact that it decides it wants to be upset sometimes. But we're back in business now. Sorry for the delay. I'm about to die. Whack. The game apparently also got very upset with the delay. So that's a thing. But it's kind of hard to focus when your stomach is constantly angry at you. So, we should hopefully have better results again now. Well then. No. Turtle, no. Turtle, no. I didn't even realize those could shoot. Huh. The more you know. Make sure everything's actually doing what they're supposed to. Yes, okay, very good. An argument could be made that I could have run ads during that time, but honestly, I'd rather run the OST for the game while I was gone, so you guys get to listen to more of that without the constant interruption of. And it's most likely going to be safe for me to have done that. At worst, it'll get marked with copyright, and it won't actually, like, be a strike. It'll just be, hey, yep, there's stuff in here you shouldn't have done. Aye. And I'll get over that. I can't believe that worked. Oh. Yep, 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 yep. Armor? Armor! Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Okay, everything is fine. Nothing is ruined. Alright, you. I'll take that trade. Considering him dying meant we got a checkpoint, I'll take that every day, all day. I'm basically only gonna open chests and such when I need armor, by the by. Because if I open a chest when I don't need armor, I might end up getting a different weapon. And that's gonna fuck up the entire situation. Which would be a problem. A very, very big problem. Wow. Shit. Okay, we survived. We're okay. Everything's fine. That could have been disastrous. Because I don't know if we can get the magic back. Or not. I would assume by doing the same thing again, where we get the magic armor and then open another chest, she'll show up again. But I don't know that for a fact. Because I assume that only happens after that scene plays. But I don't know if that only happens in that stage or not. So I'm being kind of extra cautious. Because I'd rather be cautious and not have the problem than not be cautious and get fucked, you know? Fuck me. They're spawning more bats, aren't they? Or am I imagining things? Though that's worth noting as well, it does have a range limit as well. Unlike the knives and such that go off screen. Just really process the fact that that has a range limitation, which is a potential problem. Oh, no. Well, hopefully we can fix this, because this is a problem. This is a potentially very, very big problem. Both because the sword is not going to be the best for this situation, and because I don't know if I can get the magic back like I was talking about before. The shield would be an improvement, but the sword also could potentially work out like it did before for the boss. So I swear, if I have to loop again just because I lost the magic part way, I'm gonna be very angry. And that'll probably be the end of this idea. Because, you know, there's only so much shenanigans I can take. And I knew this was gonna be an issue at some point, but I was kind of hoping it wasn't gonna be an issue for beating the game. It would have just been an issue for getting the real ending. But apparently in this case, it's a matter of, no, you can't even beat game without having the right weapon. Which I'll say this, at least it's a better weapon than the one you had to use for Ghosts and Goblins. Wasn't it just like a dumb shield or something in Ghosts and Goblins? It really didn't work that great. So you had a hell of a time getting where you were going with it. Why is there a lump here? I only just noticed that Arthur goes up and down a little bit there. Kinda weird. I ducked, damn you. He tried to walk into me, and that would have been my death. Okay, now we just need to try to get the magic armor, get the magic back, and hopefully it'll work out. This is the worst weapon to have in here. I might be just as well off not having the magic for this part, honestly. Okay. We just need one more chest, and we're golden. Or at least that's the theory. Whether that works out the way I hope it will or not, we'll have to find out. Oh, this is not a time to be trying to figure that out, though. Yep, that's what I was afraid of, is he was still gonna be here anyway. Fuck me. We might actually be hooped. We might actually be completely fucked here. Yes, because getting brushed with a dragonfly's wings is enough to blow the armor off of Arthur. Then again, getting sneezed on is enough to break this idiot's armor. Come the fuck on. Where is... Why did that other tongue take so long to get back? Ugh. The game's making up for the fact that we got through all of this so smoothly the first time, isn't it? It's really just out to fuck me over now. Sadness. Sadness. Nope. Well, good to know all of my concerns were valid about this. Because they're all coming true now. Fuck me. Oh, didn't spawn that chest either. Great. This is just gonna get even worse now. May as well just not even bother opening that one, because it's just gonna fuck me. Yep. Without armor, there was no doing that one. Yeah, that sounds about right. As you saw yesterday, For the King can sometimes just really put the fucking screws to you. When it really just decides, you know what, you're not winning anymore. No. Things are going well? Yeah, you just wait, you'll see. Yep, I knew I was fucked on that one. I should have just stayed still. And then I would have dropped onto the right thing. Yep, basically, yeah. Definitely had my share of those. Eh. I also don't know if I'll manage to skip my way through those other stone heads again or not. Predetermined jump arcs? I hate everything. I hate everything involved in this. We're in that loop that we were in last time again now, where I just keep catching the wrong cycle out of that, and I'm just fucked. 'Cause that's all it takes with that, is you just end up in just the wrong cycle of movement for everything, and you're just gonna have a bad day. There's no two ways about it. Just prepare for bad day. That is the correct way to handle this. Until you get to that part, and you fucking jump down the hole, you moron. Jumping back one was the correct call, though, I think. Because it gave me a different cycle with the enemy's movements and everything. Till the fact that I'm stuck with these shitty axes ruins me opening the chest, because it somehow just passes over it without hitting it. Why the axes, game? Why have you done this to me? I had amazing magical powers granted to me by the goddess of battle, and you had to give me a fucking axe. Yep, I didn't have enough frames left to jump there. I should have waited, jumped back, and come back to get the armor, but I was already too close, so the armor got sucked onto me anyway. To think this went so smoothly an hour ago. But of course we have to do it again. And the reason why, in case anybody's confused why I'm pushing to break the chest immediately and jump straight up, is so I don't have to wait for another cycle for that tongue to come back down so I can get across. Because the longer I have to wait, the more likely I am to fuck up a jump and just throw the whole thing out the window. Because this whole area is basically one giant instant kill puzzle. I can't get the timing right on the axes anymore. Which, you know, if I wasn't stuck with the fucking axes in here, we wouldn't have this problem, but the game has decreed axes are all I'm allowed to have now. So, you know, that's just how that plays out. There we go. There we go. Nope. I fucked it up again because lining up the tongue with the platform is a problem. But I don't dare move too much because of how fucky that whole area is. But I'm desperately trying to get the golden armor back so I can hopefully get the magic back. Because as I said before, I still don't know how that works. So I'm kind of just stuck in fingers crossed mode for that and hoping that that works out. Because otherwise I have to go all the way back up that tower again and redo the whole game again. Oh boy. Got it. Got it. Okay. And now. Very good. And we're good. Okay. I wanted to open that chest, but I did not dare try for it. Since this was going so well, I did not want to risk throwing it all away. Oh, come on. You just had to engage Kracko mode right above my fucking head, huh? You son of a bitch. So all that effort to get the magic armor was for naught anyway. This is now broken again. Of course you chose to do that. That's fine, though. Doesn't matter. Joke's on you, you can't get rid of me now. I have a checkpoint at your door. I am literally immortal at this point. Kill me as many times as you want. I'll never stay dead. No matter how much you piss me off, I'll just keep coming back to life to piss you off some more. You may as well just give up and let me win so I'll go away. I will be a permanent thorn in your side until proven otherwise. Got him. Once again, we're just still having to sort out the armor issue. Ooh, and get a weapon. Get the magic weapon back. Fuckery! Okay, we got a different weapon which solves half of our problems. Hopefully that's all the wizard shit. You know what? That's fine. I did that on purpose. In case anyone's wondering why I smashed my head into that crystal, that one was actually on purpose to reset us to the beginning of this stage so I can get that chest again. And hopefully we'll be able to get the correct things out of these chests. Because with the chests that spawn here, these are actually a decent set of chests to try to get this from, probably. Okay. Now there's one more chest that pops up right here. And there she is. Excellent. Okay. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. We have the magic back. So we can get it back, which means I don't need to be paranoid as much. I just need to be somewhat intelligent. So at this point, dying doesn't matter because I can get the magic back. Because it'll automatically come back to me as long as I don't pick up a different weapon. And this magic is strong. Fuck you and your chests. I don't need them. Oh, those are an instant kill up there, huh? Great, thanks. Thanks, love it, game. Appreciate it. I still don't need your chests, though. I have magic now. Golden armor's kind of irrelevant. now. So I think it makes the blasts bigger and stronger, and like I said before, I think you cast them slightly faster with the gold armor on. So it'd be nice, but for my sanity, okay, I don't break projectiles with silver armor, so maybe the magic armor matters more. Hold up, I might be wrong. I might be talking out of my ass entirely, as usual. So there might be value in getting the 2 chests that spawn here so I get golden armor so I can break those projectiles and stop having that problem. As long as I stop falling off of fucking everything forever. Oh. There we go. Oh, of course, both of them turned into him. I guess since I broke both at the same time and I didn't have armor on, I need to wait to not be old, and I can make that jump. There we go. So that's a hell of a thought, waiting to... You fucking cunt of a game. Anyway... So we've just been hard reset again. So I'm getting the sneaking suspicion that I'm gonna keep getting hard reset about this until the fucking last area. And I'm gonna be very angry the whole time because of those hard resets happening over and over again. I hate this part so much! All because of just how awful this layout is, especially when you're stuck with a shit weapon like the flame. Oh great, it got better. Oh wait, it's the axe. It's not better at all. Fuck you, game. Just fuck you. Well. Guess this is how we're handling it, huh? Have I mentioned that I hate this segment? Okay. Now that he's dealt with, let's make this chest appear down there. Wait for the worm to get out of the way. Except that I turn into a chicken. It's okay. Turn back into Arthur. That chest to spawn. Also, the fact you slide on top of the chests in this stage is disgusting. Like, if there's anything about this stage that just flat disgusts me more than annoying me, it's the fact that they could not figure out how to make the chests work properly in this stage, and they make you fucking slide on them. Okay, there's hope again. Come on, goddess, give me what I need. Thank you. Okay. I'm calm, I'm calm. I'm still furious, but I'm calm. I'm no longer calm. Everything is awful. I keep forgetting those walls just arbitrarily kill you. Still, the important part is I still have the magic. So as long as I don't do anything too stupid, I'll be okay. I'm surprised that that was golden armor straight away. I'll take it. But I'm confused. Fuck me. The fact that you can clip through that corner there is also really bad. All I want to do is fight the final boss and be done with this nightmare. Okay, that plan worked. Very good, very good. I want that or need that. I just gotta watch out for the instant kills in here. Nice. Okay. Oh, come on. Gotta love how that attack doesn't work properly against this thing, apparently. So that's great. Because you'll notice the projectiles shrink enough that they don't reach... Oh no, there we go. They're just buggy, I guess. They don't always reach like they should. That's okay, though. I can work with that. Just means I need to throw more of them. And I'm happy to throw more. I can keep throwing all day. I just can't do what I did with the knives and attack from down here and get 2 of them. They are spawning a lot of those little bastards, too. Oh my god. They really thought that this spawn rate was okay, huh? Especially when your shots pass through the grubs and just are meaningless sometimes. Maybe I was better off not getting the magic pack before this part. On the bright side, it does kill those parts very fast. Problem is, there's just like constant worms in this version of it on Professional. Ugh. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close to good things happening. But I'm genuinely not sure how I'm meant to hit those lower ones with this. Because, like, it has to be possible, right? You would think. Because especially since we need this magic in order to be able to win the game, you would think all fights would have to be possible with this. Yeah, I could tell that shooting down was the answer. The thing is, sometimes it looked like the projectile, especially on those middle ones, looked like it dissipated before it got quite to them. But I'm glad that you're at least able to verify that for me, Mike. Hope you're doing well today, dude. We've been having a bit of a nightmare on the second trip through. Especially when it just decides to do that. Because now they can spawn there, apparently, even though they couldn't do that before. Oh, hooray! Frame-perfect stupid ideas. Joyous day. Everybody loves those. Just the sheer volume of these things spawning is also kinda heinous. I'm not gonna lie. This is not okay. Oh, yeah. Now, I'm well aware that Super Ghouls and Ghosts is disgusting. I tried Pro for that once, and I went, no, this ain't me. But well done on managing to get through even loop 1 of that. Ugh. I have some regrets about switching to professional for my second attempt on this. It was hilarious how quickly and honestly easily I got through the first loop on professional. We basically only stalled out in the final area today. And now on loop 2, everything's gone to hell in a handbasket. Trying to get through with this damned fireball. You can calm down with those worms any time here, game. And hitboxes. Hooray. They couldn't have at least given me the courtesy of having this have some piercing or anything. No. It breaks on the first thing it touches. I really wish I had just actually kept any other weapon and then gotten this back later, instead of getting it back in the ice cave. This was a terrible choice. This is just so needlessly fiddly. Because I came in here, I think, with knives on loop 1, and just obliterated this thing like it wasn't even here. That felt good after the way it treated me the first time I was playing this. This time, though, ugh. It's like, you can't get much of anything done. They're just constantly spamming shit at you here. This fight is just gonna take a good 3 or 4 times as long as it needs to, just because they will not stop. And of course it closed the second I got the timing. Fuck you. And you too. Thank you. Yep, too early because I had to run from this nonsense. Jesus Christ. Why? Nope. There we go. Okay, that timing's not as bad as I thought, but just still unnecessary. I had no other play to make there. I had to jump to avoid the one that was coming up on me, and I could not stay where I was because I was going to get eaten by the other one instead. This is the problem, though. This is not a fast enough projectile to keep up with the amount of spam this fight is. So you either get this early on in the cycle, or it gets out of hand and you lose. That's basically how this is feeling right now. Because if it starts getting out of control, you're not recovering. There's just too much. Especially when it just sits here and makes you wait for one of these things to goddamn pop out. Okay, the hardest one's gone. It also doesn't help that your down shots keep getting eaten by these stupid worms that really have no other reason to be here than to piss you off. Oh my god. I would just like to get to do literally anything productive here, game, please. Well, yep. And the thing is, it's... The worst part about this is it shouldn't even be hard. Because it kind of isn't. It's just... It's designed to make you impatient and kill you through your own impatience. That is literally what this fight is. It's just here to waste your time. That's all this fight does, is waste so much of your time that you just lose your mind and throw yourself into death somewhere. That's the biggest threat in this fight. Is your own insanity after waiting for these things to pop out, only to lose one hit away, and then you gotta do it all again. And the fact that those are not clean hitboxes. Nothing in this game has a completely clean hitbox. There's edges on everything that could potentially kill you. Which, you know, it's a Genesis game. That's not shocking. That doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. But yeah, highly recommend if anybody else is doing this, don't bring this weapon to this fight. Oh yeah. Though, to be fair, Super also gave you that double jump to kind of compensate for some of its jank. So I'll give it credit for that. But boy, did they expect you to use it. So it really didn't balance out as well as it could. So, I will say, time and time again, for all the problems I'm having with this, I'll take this over playing original Ghosts and Goblins any day. To hell with original Ghosts and Goblins, where it belongs. Ugh. So I wonder how hard the arcade version of this is, because apparently this is also an arcade game. Which, you know, also probably explains a lot about this. This is probably the one that was meant to eat everybody's quarters. Yeah. That is true. I would go out on a limb and say it's probably not ideal. It's probably a problem. Is it a problem people can get through? Probably. Am I one of those people? No. And I accept that about myself, and I'm not going to change that right now. God damn it. Come on. Any day now. Because I would go pursuing the ones that are popping up, but the problem is, the second I start moving around more is when I'm going to lose my ability to stay ahead of these circling worms. Not that it matters, because sometimes they just spawn in a perfect spot to ruin your day either way. I'm reaching the point where this fight has made me impatient enough that this is just going to keep getting worse. I need to clear my goddamn head. But these worms constantly annoying me is not going to make that particularly viable. Oh my god, go away! I need to figure out what makes them determine whether they're gonna go the long way around or the short way. Because I can't visually tell what they're gonna do until they actually make the turn. I don't know if I'm missing a cue there or if they genuinely don't have much of one. Yep, nope. I was done on that one. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Because there's not enough model there for you to, like, have something to judge off of. It's just a worm. Worms don't, like, have a head and eyes or anything for you to really go, oh yeah, it's looking that way, it's gonna go this way. It just goes where it fucking wants. Okay. Making progress. Just keep your head. Fuck you. And now I'm not allowed over there again, huh? Okay. Can't jump to go get that because I'll just die. Yay! Circle of Doom. What's that? You wanted a mechanic you could do something about? Good joke. Nope. As soon as that one popped out going right, I needed to somehow squeak my way to the right further, and I'm pretty confident I would have hit my head on the other one. There's just some layouts for those worms where you just lose. There's just... as far as I can tell, nothing you could do about that. The best I can think of is there's probably some variety of prevention you can do before that happens, but... And then there's times where you're hitting the shot as quick as you can, and they're just protected by the worm. It just doesn't matter. Because, you know, that makes you feel good about how the fight's going, is when you just have something you genuinely just can't do anything about. You just lose automatically. Have fun. Let's go hit the other edge, because these are some of the riskier ones. Because you get just capped off the edge and die instantly. Okay. Of course, now they've got infinite worm barrier going again. Could you not? Thank you. Nope. Of course you were going to the left. You couldn't possibly have gone to the right and thrown me a bone here, nah. The only bone that's getting thrown is right into my goddamn forehead. Wait a tick. Are some of those worms longer than others, or am I tripping? I think I'm just tripping at this point, because I'm losing it a bit. Oh, yeah, I think that's what I saw, is two worms locked into each other. Because if there was a different length, that would tell you whether they were going to turn or not, but no. That definitely appears to just be two worms I was seeing. I just don't have the patience for this kind of thing anymore. Once upon a time, I would be willing to sit here and redo the same thing a million times to get it right, but, I just can't do that anymore. Okay. We just got one more to go. And now it's gonna hide. And my input got eaten by the worm behind me, because apparently that's how hitboxes work. Thanks, game. Thanks for screwing me over right at the end. I should have just jumped over him, but also I should have been able to expect my shot to work properly. God forbid I get what I want, eh? Yeah, I'm not surprised, because we're both sitting here in the same kind of suffering. Just like, we know we can do it. It's just not playing ball. Case in point right there of that was a perfect storm of worms that are just like, no. You wanted to win? No, not allowed. And the fact that this is the checkpoint where, so you basically have nothing you can do to change your situation, really is unfortunate. That I think is the thing that makes this as bad a fight as it is the fact that there is nothing you can work with here. You are only stuck with whatever you had when you got here. Most other boss fights, you at least have a little bit of room to rumba, get a chance to think. No. This, you're just straight in. Hell, I think actually one of the most generous boss checkpoints is at the end of the fucking game. That's a hell of a thing to think about, isn't it? That some of the better checkpoints in this game are in that last stretch. Because there's a lot of actually pretty easy to get chests in that final section. Oh my god. What was I supposed to do? There was just forever worm. Yeah, that sounds about right. In an arcade version, you'd be starting at the beginning of a stage every time. That makes perfect sense. That said, in a case like this, it would actually be an advantage, because I could get a weapon that would work better against this fight. Of course, if I'd stopped being paranoid about not being able to get the magic back... Well, you'd still have room to get a weapon back, though. That's the thing. Because I assume that midpoint's probably, what, at the top of the slides? Yeah, that's what I figured. So yeah, there'd be plenty of chests to get literally anything other than this back. And then there's room from here out to go get this fireball back. I just need to stop being so paranoid about keeping the fireball. That's what's really thrown me into a loop with this particular trip. Since we've lost it and gotten it back like 3 times at this point, you'd think I'd understand that it's not a problem to get it back. It's inconvenient, but it's not, like, the biggest deal. Oh my god. I would like to get to do that. Thank you. Jesus. Ah! Okay, we just gotta get to that one again now. You fucking... Ah! It's always just the last one, because there's just this swarm of stupidity every fucking time. And I just can't get through it. There's just too much. Doesn't help that I'm locked into which side I'm throwing on. Unless I turn around, which is iffy at best. trying to turn around in this hellscape because I might take the one step I need to die. Like that. That was a perfect example of trying to turn around without moving and ending up walking right into death. I'm gonna leave the far right one for last this time. That's the idea. I'm gonna try to go just left to right, which I tried to do before, and then the worms really made it a fucking problem. But I'm just not gonna be strict left to right about it. I'm just gonna hit the ones that are around here. When I can move at all. Jesus. Like, there are times where I genuinely wonder if they thought that the way they designed some of this was fun. Because I don't know about anybody else, but I don't find the idea of being surrounded by a Mobius strip of worms to be very fun. Now back to the one that's been the cause of all of my woe, just about. And it's gone. Okay. And now the spam is getting worse. And I fucked up again. I thought it was going to be out of my way by the time I got there, and I did not want a chance staying still and having a worm come up under me. Why does this just have to be such a hot garbage fight? Why? And the thing is, like I keep saying, there's no good reason for us to be stuck here this long. They just decided, hey, you know what makes this a better fight? Let's just triple the amount of shit on screen. That's gonna be good design, right? Bullet Hills get away with it. We can just fill the screen with worms. That doesn't surprise me. Because actually, on the first loop, the last fight of that loop, I literally killed it before it finished materializing with the knives. And I was just like, huh, well, that happened, okay. Never mind. Come on, game. I need you to take my inputs when I press buttons. Button press, thing happen. That's all I'm asking for. I tell Arthur to turn around, he turn around. Not Arthur or die for stupid. That's another thing I gotta point out, for those who don't know. You can't turn around when you're crouching, for some reason. That's something you don't know unless you have the controller in your hands. So if I, like, get locked into crouching to stay away from a worm, and something comes up behind me, I'm basically hosed. Which is why that's happened a couple times. I just have to pray that the shot hits the enemy behind me at that point, pretty much. I jumped too high. Don't do me like this. Come on, just pop up enough. Thank you. Okay. We're through it. That was the right idea. Just go left to right. Don't fuck around with the edges first. Christ. Now to hate life and get through this part instead. Duck, 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 duck. Thanks, game. Thanks for, once again, taking my input after the fact instead of when I told you to. Because there's just that tiniest frame of delay sometimes, depending on what you're trying to do. It's not much, but it's enough to fuck you in some very narrow circumstances. Like that one right there. Well, we're fucked on that deal, huh? Okay. I hate this weapon sometimes. The way it just peters out awkwardly sometimes is just the worst. This is fine, this is fine. Nope, not fine anymore. How did I kill that one instantly before, and now he's just ignoring one of the two shots that comes through? What happened? Hooray for cheap spawns. Like, hey, you're walking over this? Hey, it's just gonna spawn in your foot. Have fun. Situations that have not gotten better. This one. Yep. Just gonna lose my armor again, huh? Okay. This is fine. Somehow... You know what? Not gonna question it. Not sure how that worked out either, but I'll take it. How did my projectile not count? I don't understand these stupid hitboxes. Because sometimes it breaks in my favor and sometimes it breaks in theirs, and I would just rather it be consistent and work properly instead. I would be much happier with that. Is I can't tell what's going to happen half the time. Okay, we actually hit him that time, because the game decided he got hit this time. Oh, of course, let's just spawn one of those right up my ass, huh? Yep, thanks, game. Appreciate it. If I could just throw one more of these... The fact that I can only throw two makes this weapon so terrible against these things. Because I don't want to just try to actually get the hit I did where I jumped straight into him to work consistently, because that's just asking to get killed. Speaking of, nothing I could have fucking done about that either. Because, like, they're keyed to dodge your movements. We all know this. That's just guaranteed to be truth. You throw up, they'll move that way. You throw sideways, they'll move the other way. And timing blocking that swoop is such a shit show with this weapon. But it's not like I can even replace it even if I wanted to, because I can't get to a second chest. Because they're all past, basically, most of... fucking flyboys. It's like, I can guarantee get the one hit on them. It's the second hit that becomes a crapshoot. Of whether the game decides I get the hit first or not. Yep. And as soon as two of them are in play, I wish I had a different weapon again. That's basically what that boils down to. But just let this be a lesson in that a lot of these games aren't as hard as they appear. Partially because they're only really hard because of the jank that these games have. I'll take it. That was sloppy, but it worked. There's also another chest down by where they just were, actually. Hang on. Yeah, that one. There we go. That's all I need. Ignoring that chest, it's a trap. But of course, since this weapon has absolutely terrible range, these pigs are going to be a real issue. Okay, maybe that's actually gonna work. Okay. Starting to get a thing here. Alrighty, thank you. That's really the thing I need, is just a little bit of luck to get through this at this point. The way you guys fly is such utter horseshit. Because there's no consistency to it. The only thing consistent is that they want you dead. Okay, we got our armor back. Not the fucking ladder, you moron. Dealing with the fire breathers is actually gonna be a real Oh, come on, game. Why must you do this to me? Okay. Okay, we made it to the ladder. We made it to the ladder, the worst of it's over. Okay, calm down. Fuck you. It's the worst when they trap you between the flame and the spike, because there's just nothing you can do. There's genuinely no response to that. It's another in the long line of situations where you just lose. Okay, there we go. We got the right angle that time. That also tells us that if we angle it right, we actually just straight obliterate him. I should have left that armor. Too late. Doesn't matter. Oh, actually, no, never mind. The magic armor blocks projectiles when I shoot, so this is actually perfect for fighting him. There was a reason to use that then. Okay. We ignore this chest, because this one's going to try to fuck me over by giving me a different weapon. And then I'm gonna fuck myself over instead. Way to go, May. Good job. Yep. Yep, I knew I ruined it. I knew I threw it all away at that point. Ugh. Suffering. I don't know how we got that quick kill on him before. It was something to do with the fact that we were approaching him. I can only assume, like, I got a lot of projectiles offloaded on him without them really animating properly. Fuck me. You can definitely see that the projectile gets weaker when we don't have the armor on either. He throws it slower, it's smaller, and it's just generally worse. And you lose the projectile blocking we were talking about before. I would like to get to do something here, game. Thank you. Okay. Now we just gotta get past the clouds. If they don't do that, making them chase me over there is fantastic. But if they decide to go invincible, that's, you know, not a lot I can do about them being invincible. I second-guessed which one was happening where. Okay, got rid of him smoothly. Do that. I threw the couple at the right head, and just so that I could keep his shots away, basically. There we go. Off we go. To hopeful better results this time. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Of course you just decided to cheese me by using invincibility, you piece of shit. You're not a goddamn storm cloud, you're a stink cloud. You're just a big old ball of poo gas. Okay, we got basic armor back. That's good enough. There's another chest around here, though. Well, apparently not gonna be there today, huh? Oh, there it is. But it's this fucking guy, so I don't even know why I bothered. All I've done is fuck myself. Yep, I should have ducked instead of jumping, but brain went, oh yeah, it's a fireball, you jump over those. Yay, dead. Brain, please. I need you to be with me here. We have to work together here. Crazy idea, I know. Working with my own brain. That's right up there with the madness that is using my brain for thinking. There we go. That's the one thing I'll give the fireball, is that it does reward aggressive play done properly. Oh, come on now. You cheating son of a bitch. And I get it. You're a demon. You're meant to cheat. Fuck you anyway. You know, it's kind of like lying. That's their whole shtick. That doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. You cheap piece of shit. Like, if they go for that, I basically have to know that that's gonna happen right as it starts, and get as far to the right as possible instead of trying to jump it. Because they have been consistently hitting just the right timing that they come in at the right height that I cannot jump it. It's physically impossible. But my brain keeps going, oh yeah, you can jump that. And then I die. That's basically what that boils down to. Because I can crush them as long as I can actually get a couple good hits on them. Just a matter of being able to hit them. Because if they pop their invincibility move, I basically am just sad. Just like that's a situation where I have to basically pray that they don't fuck me over. I don't know what I was thinking there. I would go out on a limb and assume I probably wasn't. Thankfully, they went down easy, so we're fine. Nope, fuck you. That's not what I wanted. Armor, that's what I want. Just gotta remember, I can't block his fireballs right now. But if I get just aggressive on him, he's gone. Okay, checkpoint. Doesn't matter. Die. Huh. So that worked with the knives, but apparently either I had bad timing this time, or this doesn't do as much. Like, it might just be a matter of I didn't... There we go. That's what worked last time. Okay. Alright, big guy. What are the rules to your fight? Okay, hit you in the face. Gathered that much. Oh, he pointed one way and shot differently. You cheeky bastard. I see why this fight wouldn't be as bad, though, because it seems like you can kind of just jump back and forth from knee to knee after a point. I just need to get up there again. The biggest concern seems to be the fact that he breaks the floor. I think we got it. Yeah, wow, that fight was a joke. We did it. Congratulations. Loki restored the ghouls and ghosts world, which had vanished 3 years ago. Arthur has finally defeated Loki, warrior the strongest in the world. Arthur had known at the time when he defeated the demon that the ghouls and ghosts world might be restored someday. He prepared for the new enemy by improving weapons and giving magic power to each weapon. If it had not been for the magic power, even Arthur could have been defeated long before he reached Loki. On top of the magic power, Arthur obtained a psycho-cannon form, Valkyr. Then after a dreadful battle, he finally defeated Loki. People's souls, which had been captured in Loki's body, were released and the Princess of Moose was revived. The Earth had been restored to its peaceful self, thanks to Knight Arthur. However, there is no reason the ghouls and ghosts world will not be restored by someone, someday. Is Arthur's battle truly over? The answer is no. It's never truly over. But we did it, and I think this might be I think this might actually be the only challenge I've actually managed to beat. I think this is the first one I managed to win. And what a challenge this was. Ugh. I feel both happy and kind of frustrated by this being over here, because of the fact that this proves, again, the way a lot of these work. There's usually one huge stumbling block boss somewhere in the game, and a lot of the time the finale's a joke. It's kind of fucked up how that works. Thank you for the bids. I appreciate that. My god, though, this... Ugh. I'm more inclined to recommend this one over some of the Ghosts and Goblins games, because this one at least controls well and plays well. Just, you know, be smarter than me and don't bring the fireball to this fight. Bring the fireball to literally every other fight and it's fine. Don't bring it to the big bug boss, it's gonna suck. Everything else, though, you can just slam it into it and it goes away. So it's fantastic. Now I need to decide whether I want to end early or do something after this. Because I have things lined up that I could do. I'm just gonna take a quick look at the list to see if there's somewhere I absolutely want to jump right now. Nah, I think we will keep going. We won't, of course, be playing any more of this. This is done. I'm not gonna look at this anymore. We're putting this away. After all, I beat it on professional difficulty. There's nothing left to it at this point. I'm just gonna quickly put it into the list. So I will say, I am, in the end, glad I stepped up to professional difficulty for the run we did today, instead of doing it on practice again. Just because now I'm not tempted to go, well, now I'll just do it on professional, because clearly I can do it. And then I would have just started kicking myself in the nuts. Because that would have been basically the same thing. So we're just gonna put that away. Don't need to think about that anymore. It's a hell of a thing. Let me just get more of those good old PS2 games loaded up. You want to update? Okay, sure. Update. It'll take a second. It's fine. Whew. 3 hours, though. 3 hours to beat that game from start to finish. Finish on professional. Not as bad as it could have been. Not as bad as it could have been. We'll go ahead and do this one because I was curious about this one. I just need to quickly switch scenes. Boop, 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 boop. Ta-da! There we go. Sure, go ahead and make a save file for Shadow of Rome. This, I want to say, was another Capcom game. I remember seeing that on the listings, I think. Yep, there it is. That's why I picked this one first. It's like, you know, we just played a Capcom game. Let's play more Capcom stuff. Why not?
Pre-Christian-era Rome. The Empire had grown beyond its means, and the rule of the Senate elders had begun to fray at the edges. trusted, continually defending her from hostile neighboring states.
Okay. Making sure that was noted in the proper place.
As the power struggle ensued in the political arena, the quality of Roman life declined. The empire was racked by chaos. It was then that
Well,
a great man
he's been
appeared
disarmed.
and changed the fate of Rome. Julius Caesar, the most celebrated hero Rome had ever seen. One after another, disturbances were squelched and discontent alleviated under his competent dominion. With the rule of Julius Caesar, all who inhabited Rome waited hopefully for the coming of the Pax Romana, or peace of Rome. But it was not to last. Despite her citizens' wishes, Rome was once again sucked into the vortex of violence and destruction.
Can't help but notice that that's the same guy we were shown a moment ago. Bets on who that's we're gonna end up controlling. Or it's the guy praying, maybe. Maybe it'll even be this guy. Who knows? We'll find out eventually when the cutscene ends. Oh, Caesar got stabbed.
Et tu, Brute?
Boom. Treachery abound. (2005). Now, I've never played this game, and I've actually never even seen this game played. This one's gonna be a full surprise for me. Most of these I've at least seen a bit of, or something. This one is 100% know nothing about. Yeah, good try. Good attempt. Okay, okay. That's a big club. Okay, that's concerning. Got a lot of cutscenes in this game so far. Ooh, that doesn't look good. That ain't gonna end well for you. Doesn't look half bad for a PS2 game, though. Usually there's more jagged edges to things and a little bit more weirdness. This mostly looks fine. Until you look at the hands. The hands are a thing. Yep, there we go. I'll explain today's event. 3 potentially lethal rooms await you. The first room is set up Battle Royale style. You must defeat all of your opponents to proceed to the next room. There are few weapons. Fight it out for them. In the second room is a guard. He's carrying a weapon, so don't let your guard down. In the last room, you'll just have to find out what awaits you there yourself. We move with stick, we look around with other stick, we talk to people with circle. Okay. Let me in. Did you catch all that? I totally understand everything perfectly, yes. When you're ready to enter the arena, talk to the masked man by the gate holding the imposing mace. Okay, he moves pretty well. Oh, I'm guessing it's you. I would assume you are the imposing man with the big mace of death. Are you ready to enter the arena? Sure. Go now, give the audience a match to remember. Yoink! R1 to lock on, X is main attack, square is sub attack. Okay. Seems actually pretty viable to punch somebody in the gut before going for the sword. I think he's dead. Your weapon will break once its durability reaches 0. Well, no shit. Be sure to watch your durability gauge to make sure you aren't left fighting without a weapon. I don't know, my fists seem pretty effective anyway. When unarmed, press X when stepping forward to ram the enemy. If you're lucky, he may just lose his grip on his weapon. Or I could just steal his weapon. Bonk. Oh, oh, that sounded painful. Did I win? No, I want... Can I put something in my other hand, game? How put weapon in... Oh, I've put the mace down. Okay, I can charge attacks too. I don't understand. I guess I'm leaving those behind then. Because they haven't taught me how to dual wield yet. Ah, there we go. Let's say, you might want to think about the fact that I'm approaching you rapidly, good sir. That's a much better conditioned Gladius. Thank you. Ow. Guess who was holding the wrong button to block that? I'll give you a hint. It's the guy who just got bashed in the face. This shield is not holding up especially well. Oh, look at you throwing sand in my face. Look at you fucking go. I'm proud of you. Die. I do kind of want the bow. I feel like I don't actually, in fact, want the bow in this game yet. Is that everybody? Everybody dead now? Guess so. Off we go then. Those mongrels are nothing but common criminals. Cowards who have resolved to fight. I hereby order the execution of these dogs. And let the crowds be pleased by their grisly demise. Okay. Ooh. Get attention from the audience. Appeal to spectators by pressing the square and X buttons at the same time. Time it right, you may just get your hands on a weapon. The more pleased the audience is with your performance, the better your chances are of having them throw out a powerful weapon. Okay. Ooh. Thank you. Holy hell, this is excessive. I will reward you, audience, with crazy violence. Oh. Oh no. Well then. Thank you. See, nope, hang on. I got one of those too. How about you? Wham! Okay, still couldn't hold on to that. Ow! Coming for your ankles. Ow. That's all you got to offer me now, huh? I know I've lost audience favor by getting my shit kicked. Nope. Okay. So this is interesting. Oh. So I guess the big man was the uh-oh. Hi, Masked Man. What are you doing here? Oh, he's coming to clean up. Okay.
Don't. No, please.
Oh, that's the end of that.
I refuse to end my days in this place. Not like that.
Not in front of all of these PNGs of people. Sure. Chapter 1, The Wickedness of Men. A marvelous madness has invaded not only the wicked, but even those who are held to be good. Cicero, January 27th, 49 BC. A few days earlier, northeastern section of the Roman province close to the Germanian borderlands. There's a wolf. He's really upset about something. There's more people, so now he's more pissed. Somebody knows he's being watched. Sends one poor bastard out to go find out, and he's probably going to not come back. Let's watch as he dies a miserable death.
They have been here as well.
Centurion Agrippa.
Oh, we're a centurion
There's
now.
no doubt of it.
It is certain that it belonged to a Roman messenger, sir.
So, they have been captured.
Or killed. They might just be dead. You don't know.
It has not been long since they left. We shall separate and look for them.
Yes, sir.
Split up and look for clues, gang. Oh, wolf's gone. Gonna go eat the people now. '44 BC. Rome has embarked on a campaign into the Germanic territories in the north, endeavoring to fully secure its realm. During the battle, a group of Roman messengers disappeared suddenly while in enemy territory. Gee, I wonder what could have happened to them if they're in enemy territory. In order to prevent the spread of confidential information, reconnaissance troops have been dispatched to the forests of Germania. And none of them came back. Can I break the boxes? I can. And why are these in boxes? Oh, this is fine. Not allowed to camera in here. Oop. Barrel. I have a better weapon now, guys. This is fine. I'm gonna go kick some ass with a barrel. Who needs a sword when I've got a barrel? This is going to go so poorly, but I have to. As soon as I realized I could take the barrel, I had to take the barrel with me. I do have a sheath. I probably should have tried to figure out putting my sword in my sheath, but it's fine. Hi, I have a barrel. You seem to be alone out here, sir. The enemy must have withdrawn from the area. Please call on me if you need anything. What is it, sir? Tell the men, let's get on the road.
That is enough. Let us move forth.
What was that, like, chin bobble he did?
Centurion!
Well then. Where's my barrel? I swear if the game replaces my barrel. Okay. Super attack. Press the X button while holding the R1 button and pressing the left stick forward. Kick. Press the X button while holding the left analog stick backward. Okay. Barrel. Oh, it broke immediately. What do you know? I don't know what I just did, but I have his sword now. Well, he doesn't have a head anymore. He probably didn't need that, right? Why do they have scimitars, though? That doesn't make sense.
It's the enemy's fort. They must be close.
Gee, I wonder. An enemy fort in enemy territory. What a surprise. Good work. You saved the dog.
We must hurry.
Why?
The cremation of the assassinated Julius Caesar took place in the Foro Romano, as the raging flames reduced Rome's former ruler to ashes. All who looked on were struck by the poignancy of his all-too-early demise.
Hear me, my fellow Romans!
And here comes Cicero, champion of the Senate.
We, the members of the Senate, have found the man responsible for the grotesque slaying of our hero, Julius Caesar.
Who's the scapegoat?
It is the traitor of Rome, Vipsanius.
Vipsanius! That is Agrippa's father! It cannot be!
It is not true! I did not kill Caesar! I would never do such a thing!
Nope, you're just a convenient scapegoat they can kill to make everybody feel better.
Silence! Men of Rome, I shall now announce the successor to the hero Julius Caesar. The man who shall ascend as the just ruler of our great nation. Antonius!
People of Rome,
Doesn't he
as
look familiar?
Caesar has expressed in his will, I, Antonius, shall step up as his rightful successor. I shall hereby take up an oath on my honor
Where is that will?
to dedicate my life to the glory of Rome!
I cannot believe that Vipsanius would do such a thing.
March 15th, the Ides of March. Julius Caesar has been assassinated and his broken body discovered in the Hall of Pompeii. He was on his way to the Senate, where a meeting regarding the Parthian campaign was to be held. His body was marked by no less than 23 stab wounds. This tragic event has cast a dark shadow over the previously peaceful and prosperous city of Rome. Vipsanius a murderer? There's gotta be more to this story. And now we're this guy. Whoever this is. Cicero is the biggest player in the Senate. I've heard that he was part of the anti-Caesar faction. Senate House, huh? That might be a good place to go unravel this mystery. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Apparently Caesar's body was covered in stab wounds sustained after his death. What kind of depraved monster would do such a thing? If you consider that there may have been multiple people stabbing him, because a lot of people didn't like him. Rome will never know a hero the likes of Caesar. May the gods usher him into the next world on a red carpet. Well, good news, any carpet he'll be on will be red for a while now, so got that going for him. Antonius has returned victorious time and again from many a campaign. There's no man more qualified in Rome to inherit Caesar's legacy and his throne. Yes, because being able to win battles and win wars is your primary political capacity, yes. What's that? You're concerned about that wretched criminal's rights? Are you a friend of that traitor? Antonius is certainly a great general, but that doesn't mean he would make a great ruler. Thank you for having common sense. I'm trying to rotate to approach this man. It's not doing the best. Vipsanius' fate will be decided in the Senate as early as tomorrow. The results will likely be made public in a few days' time. What's your deal? The Senate House is but a stone's throw away, lad. It's only a moment's journey by foot. That said, I fear the real challenge will be found in gaining entry. There's a lot of people to talk to. I am starting to give up on that idea. And these guys, of course, aren't going to let us through. We've only got sticks. You are approaching the guards, though. What's your deal? Vipsanius loved Caesar. He held him in the highest respect. Could he have faked his admiration and loyalty? No. No. He's being used as a target. Yes, I will leave this area through this weird sea of cloned people. Senate House. As I threw a knife at the Senate House. That's an auspicious idea right there. Yes, that'll end well. What are you yelling about? Caesar's abilities are legendary. Few could defeat him one-on-one. Vipsanius is officially the sole culprit, but I find that really hard to believe. And again, people are actually thinking. That said, no matter how powerful you are, if somebody stabs you in the back, it's kind of hard for you to take that. Apparently Caesar hated having security guards. To think it would end like this. Antonius has been successful in many campaigns alongside Caesar as his right-hand man. He is the best replacement there is. There's nothing to gain from Caesar's death. What was Vipsanius thinking? No matter what they say out there, it will not change the decision in the Senate. Talking about it's utterly pointless. And yet here you are in a circle of people talking about it. Of course Caesar's death is a sad event indeed, but the more important thing is catching the killer. I've already made my wager on the execution day. Fingers crossed they kill him in 3 days' time. Well, at least you have a bright side to this, eh? The city's buzzing with talk about Caesar's death. That's all anybody's been talking about. I mean, it's kind of a big deal. It's also still the same night that the announcement was made, so... you know. This seems like a problem. Let me in or I'll kick you in the
This
dick.
is not a child's playground.
I'll kick you in the dick too.
Please tell me, is Vipsanius the true murderer of our Caesar?
What a strange question you ask, boy. What is your name?
I am Octavianus, nephew of Julius Caesar.
Ah, his nephew. Well, I regret to tell you that I witnessed the deed. Vipsanius had Caesar's blood on his hands. We shall know more tomorrow after the Senate meeting. Go home now.
Interesting. But was he the only one with Caesar's blood on his hands? Or did he pick up the body after it fell?
Why did Agrippa's father slay Caesar? I must speak to the Senate. This must be a misunderstanding.
You're very committed to that. You again. Mysterious old man who happens to be everywhere.
Who are you?
Have you forgotten old Pansa, good Octavianus?
Well then. Suddenly we're back here again for something.
Careful.
So sneaky. The giant brush on my head will not be my undoing. No, everything will be fine. Okay. Glad my guys did a great job of being part of this whole situation. I saw somebody moving and thought it was one of my own men, because I couldn't really see them. I only could see like a foot. So I was gonna steal the sleeping guy's axe, and then he'd wake up with nothing. And then, well, it all went sideways from there. Oh, look at you zooming around me. Well, either way, nothing bad happened. You know what, that looks fine sticking out of him. There's a scimitar here. The axe is half broken. Just take his axe instead. So sneaky, so sneaky. Ah, okay, I can throw things. Very good. Nyeh. There we go. Just make sure that he's dead. There we go. A much stealthier helmet. And fire. Everybody likes fire. No, I was right. I was meant to break that. Hello, I stole Roman armor, and I now look like an enemy. So that didn't quite work, but it's fine. Apparently he didn't die. The Legionnaires will take care of him. So sneaky, so sneaky. They'll never see me coming. So sneaky, so sneaky. Not so fucking sneaky at all. Hacha! They should not have taught me how to throw things. Hacha! Thank you. Yep, that sure is an arrow. There are men with arrows in them. Man with bow. I could probably throw an axe up there at him. First person view mode. Press R2 button to for first person. On first person, up on the directional button to zoom in, down to zoom out. Can he see me? I don't think he can see me. I see him though. It's okay, because I'm so sneaky. Me and my torch are so sneaky. So sneaky. How he can't see the guy with the big flaming torch in his hand is beyond me. He's pretty goddamn oblivious. Which is gonna end very badly for him. Good thing I can climb a ladder with my hands full, huh? Rock. Ow! I'll show you. Yeah. I can't believe that worked. He threw that so perfectly at him. Well then, that solves that problem. Everything is fine. There's a man. He's looking right at me. Surprise! Well, that didn't work. Hey. Guys, you gonna help out here at all? I can't help but notice that I'm alone suddenly. See, the idea was I was gonna get their attention and have my guys jump him. Lo and behold, I have no guys to jump him with, so, that's a problem. These shields are also providing a slight complication to my throw something in their face plan. Give me a fresh one. My helmet, no. You know, don't stop me pummeling your friend into the ground with an axe. No. Get a key. You may have picked up a shield, but you didn't figure out how to use it quick enough. Dead? No. You are not dead. You're gonna be. We did it. That sucked, but we did it. No idea where all my soldiers ended up. They apparently either died to the archer or got lost. Hi. He didn't make a sound. other than getting out around a bit. So, how did his friend find out about this? I guess maybe he patrolled over at the right time. Oh, this was just an embarrassing exchange all around, wasn't it? Ow. You guys in your fucking sand. Just punched him a couple times. He's like, you know what? I'm done. What? So I'm basically dead. That's not ideal. This has not been going well. Oh hey, I suddenly have a helmet and a shield I didn't have before. Well, this is a problem. Convenient. We were a distraction.
I shall find our men. I leave this to you.
So I gotta scoop my way through all of this fuckery to go find our missing soldiers, huh? Okay. Well, there's the guys I killed. Must seek out the messenger. That must be the door I came in from then. Okay. So where's the correct direction? So that's the front gate. So I am slightly confused. I guess through this then? The only other thing left. Don't want to stop because I'm gonna get shot. They can't figure out how to hit a running man. Uh-oh. So I think we lose now. Well, we definitely lose. My shield broke. Or I'll cut his arm off. That works too. He seemed awfully calm for a man who lost his arm, though. Just a slight exclamation of, my arm. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for being polite enough to wait for me to eat. I appreciate that. There we go, prison key, get a shield. This has worked out a lot better than it should have. All I did was reposition, I ripped the damn cord out. Okay, we're fine.
Come now, Centurion. I am sorry. So sorry. I have a message. We shall talk later. Caesar has been assassinated. What? Did you say that somebody has assassinated Caesar? Speak!
Those are the words that he said.
I only know that he was assassinated at the Senate House. I have heard nothing else. That is absurd. Cannot be possible. I see.
Uh-oh. seems we were overheard by a very big angry man.
I understand why no amount of torture would make them talk. The time for the Germanic tribes has come. You will all bow to me.
Silence! No barbarian has the power to crush mighty Rome.
We shall see about that.
Well, this is gonna go poorly. Ah, Barca. Okay. Oh, hey, the messenger's alive. Good for him. That'll help. You missed me. Blah, 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 blah. Now I know how a golf ball feels. Catch! Wow, that just bounced off his face. Okay. Well then. Have this one. That got a bit more of a reaction. Let's do that again. Yeah, 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 This shouldn't be working, but it is. No, bad Barca. Ah, shit. I thought he was out of range. Oh, wow, that shield actually took that hit. Huh. Surprising. I meant to dodge backwards, and he just kind of shimmied to the side a little bit instead. Oh, so much for the shield. Messenger, please. Could you not be shimmying around in the middle of this? That's not a good place for you to be. This mighty warrior is going to be felled by me throwing a bunch of garbage at him. Because I don't have any better options, because I'm so close to death that I don't want to get close to him. Ooh, a mace. Bonk. Of course, I picked up the only Gladius that was about to snap like a twig. God damn it. Oh, hey, we're not dead. I don't know how we're not dead, but we're not dead. Oh, his axe broke. Well, now we're on an even playing field, huh? Except for the fact that he's like 3 times my size. Oh, I might have given him the... Oh, yeah, the box respawns. There we go. Really gotta stop opening those boxes sometimes, though, because we just gave him a mace to beat the shit out of our friend with. Damn it, he got me. I thought I could get ahead of him again, but it just didn't quite happen. All that just to die to a mace to the back of the skull. Unfortunate. Oh, good. We actually got a full heal from that, though. Ow. This messenger just hobbling around in the middle of everything's a problem still. Ow. I really can't get a feel for the range on that attack because the camera keeps fucking moving around because this arena's tiny. God damn it. He also gets a really good rotation on that downswing. Can't help but notice we're getting nowhere near as many Roman soldiers to come in here either. Just this damn messenger keeps getting in the fucking way. There we go. It's about fucking time one of you idiots showed up. Okay, the big scary axe is broken. So is this muted that Gladius grow when it was put in his hands? Missed it. Oh, why was he charging that way? Come on now. Yeah, this camera is a motherfucker. Uh-oh. He doesn't have a weapon anymore. He actually got more dangerous. Stop that. God damn it, you useless soldier. Give me your helmet. Just walks right into where I'm throwing the damn mace. I swear to God, you guys are gonna be the death of me. Well, we got through it, but man, that was messy.
What are you waiting for? Kill me! I would sooner die than become a slave of Rome.
Centurion! Take him away.
Finish me! Let me die!
I'm sure you'll find your own way to die.
Centurion! What is the matter? Caesar is dead. He has been assassinated. What? What? Hurry. We must return to the Foro Romano.
So I think I see why I never really heard anything about this one. There's nothing wrong with this particularly, but it's not, like, great either. This is another one that ends up in that weird meh spot. But I'm gonna leave this one off here. That fight kind of took it out of me for that game a bit. It's like, eh. If with a little bit more room to move and not have the camera keep freaking out, that fight would have been fine. But in that tight, cramped space, it just kept fucking around too much, and it was a problem. Let's see. I think I'll play around with like one more thing and then we'll stop. It's getting real fucking hot in here again. Which it shouldn't be because the temperature's supposed to not even get too much past 70 today, but it's 81 in here. That's all in Fahrenheit for anybody who operates in Celsius. I've got nothing for you off the top of my head right now. Sure, I'll show this one off. Why not? This one I played a bit of, so I know what I'm getting myself into with it. Go ahead and switch that. Yep, that's fine, fine. Off we go. I don't know why there's no sound on that screen. There just isn't. Sony Europe. Whatever that says. It was game something. I couldn't even read that, really. It'll be digital, of course, because that's on, like, everything.
"1159, the Battle of Heiji. The Genji clan, led by Minamoto no Yoshitomo, was defeated by the Heishi clan, led by Taira no Kiyomori. The warriors of Heishi had proven their strength. Yet, their victory would not have been possible without the help of a few elite warrior generals who possessed mysterious shining stones that seemed to give off a divine power.
Of course, you know, having horses probably helped. Magic stones and horses, you know. Ta-da! I'm angry that I succeeded.
The age of aristocrats was over, for the Heishi reigned over a new age of warriors, but clouds of opposition gathered. In Hiraizumi, Oshu, was Fujiwara no Hidehira. And Minamoto no Yoritomo, swearing revenge for his father Yoshitomo's defeat, began organizing forces in Kamakura. The Heishi, after overthrowing the aristocracy, ruled the land with a despotic iron fist.
Because of course they weren't any better than the previous regime. Of course.
The inhabitants of the capital, Heiankyo, became unhappy and hoped for the Heishi's defeat. Yet, it was not Hidehira or Yoritomo, but a young man who would eventually stand up to the Heishi.
Of course, young protagonist must take over or the place of all of these grand militaries. Ah, Game Republic is what that was supposed to say before. Okay. That was the hard to read thing. This is Genji. This game's actually pretty good. It's got its annoying moments from what I played of it, but it's actually fairly competent at what it is. All this is fine. I just wanted to make sure subtitles were actually going to be on for the actual game itself. Is this? Yep, this is going to show the same thing again. Skip that. Chapter 1, Hyankyo. Men with swords want to enter tiny house. Doors have no meaning to men with swords.
Who would have thought Anamahagane would be here?
What's a Heishi samurai doing here?
Don't be foolish, boy. If you value your life, hand that stone over!
The Heishi do not rule me, and never will.
You dare to disobey us?
That was the idea, yeah.
Then you will suffer the fate of your father.
Rude. Bring it on. So how this game functions, you'll find it kind of reminiscent of the Onimusha games, for example. You'll usually have fighting sequences like this interrupted by walking around talking to people. I think there's occasionally puzzles. It's definitely a lot more combat focused than the Onimusha games are. And that's saying something considering there's a lot of combat in those games. Magic! And a lot of fucking smoke. Ninja. Helpful ninja. And then they died.
Hey, who are you?
He's here! Over here!
Now is not the time for discussions.
Damn it.
Running, 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 running. As you might imagine, green meter up there, that's your health. The experience thing over there should be pretty self-explanatory. The blue meter controls your magic, I believe. Now that it's full, I should be able to do a thing. What that thing is, I don't remember. And I don't remember how to do it. We'll worry about that when we get into the next bit of fighting. Herb. There we go. Right, we can slow time. While time is slowed, all of your attacks will queue up, and then they all basically count in after time runs out on that. You'll notice they still moved around and could still hit me while it was going. Moving the level. God damn it, Ninja. Stop running. I just want to talk. Because you saved my life. Not strong enough to move this tree. Let that be a hint to you that maybe someone else will be stronger. Or enough to do that. You can ledge grab with your swords. We got some wizard water. These are, I believe, save points. Yes. Okay. Now, it's been a while since I played this, so my memory's gonna be hazy, as per usual, for these kind of things. Still can't move fallen tree. That sign says, "Go hey stupid, go this way." Right, when the camera inverts and goes this way. Get used to that happening sometimes. When the camera shifts, everything gets kind of stupid. There we go. Okay, that's the other side of the fallen tree, then. Okay, so that fallen tree is completely pointless. Ooh, fox. We got a new sword. We'll go ahead and pop those new swords on. Not strong enough to open that either. I believe when I played this before, I never found those swords because I didn't actually climb up there. Because I didn't realize it was a timing thing. I thought I just couldn't do that yet.
Stop right there. We've had enough of you. Now, hand over that Amahagane. Get him, get him!
And if I don't hand it over, what you gonna do? What you gonna do, big man? I don't know why their soldiers disappear in pink mist when they die. That's slightly weird. He only went to half health and then he just kind of died. Well. Off to a monastery. Old man.
You are welcome, Lord Yoshitsune. You are as brave as I imagined. I am Master Kichi Hogen.
I think this...
And this is Otohiko. We of the Tamayori Bitu tribe are determined to defeat the Heishi army. Heishi? What you see here is called Amahagane. Amahagane? A stone of the god of weaponry, Shukenten. They give men the power of divine wrath, known as Kamui. Kamui? Only a select few such as yourself can wield such fearsome power. Yet, unfortunately, there are a few like you amongst the Heishi. It is indeed the secret of their fierce power.
Most of the precious Amahagane are now in the Heishi's possession.
I have had this stone all my life. It was a keepsake from my father. But why?
Lord Yoshitsune, do you know the truth about your father?
The truth? He was a lowly aristocrat. He died shortly after my birth.
Ah, yes, a story woven to mislead the Heishi. This is the crest of Genji. Lord Yoshitsune, your father was defeated by the Heishi in the Battle of Heiji. His name was Minamoto no Yoshitomo.
But that can't be the Genji leader.
It is no wonder that you should be surprised. But Lord Yoshitsune, it is your duty to your father and your destiny to defeat the Heishi.
Defeat them? Me?
Well, you already took care of a few of them.
One must wield an Amahagane to defeat the misusers of the Amahagane. Please, Lord Yoshitsune, lend us your power. Take your time. You need not decide right now. But stay with us for a while. I feel you may find the will to fight.
I think this is the one I was thinking of when I was saying the stuff I did about Swords of Destiny before, where some of the voice acting work and the accents and such don't entirely age the best. I think this might have been the one I was thinking about. Where it's not, like, actively problematic, but some people might get offended if they think about it too much. Sure, I'll save the game with you, old man. There's a chest, you say, somewhere. Where is chest? Is it this chest? This is not a chest. This is a lie. Old man, you promised me loot. Where is the loot? There's a bunch of swords here. Can't have those, though, apparently. Hi. You are, I presume, that daughter that was mentioned. Princess. Okay. That's a lot. Okay. I'm not gonna read the dialogue in this game, because we're not gonna be here for that long, and I sure as hell would not want to try to match the voices they use in this game. Because I would butcher it and it would be terrible. But I'll let all this roll through so people can see it. Okay, that's these people. They're supposed to protect those magic crystals. Those are the bad people. They took all the things and want to fuck up everything. If they get all the magic thingies, we can't win. We got scattered. Yep, that sounds about right. I assume the other ones will also have crystals and they'll probably become playable characters or something. Okay. Ah. So if we get crystals, we can make ourselves stronger. And that's this place. Oh, so most people can't find this place. And we should go to the market. But I still would like to know where this mysterious chest the old man spoke of is. Found an axe, but I can't take that either. There's a well. There's wind blowing out of the well. That's... Aha! I found a magic crystal. Old man, you've lied to me about this chest. I'm upset. Oh, no, that was the chest, I guess. It just didn't open the first time for some reason. Fair enough. I was getting ready to kick the old man's ass for not giving me loot. Now, he gets to live.
Wait, young swordsman.
Why are the rocks talking to me?
I witnessed you in that battle. You have great inner power. You must release it to overcome the adversity that blocks your path.
That is how power usually is used, yes.
Release your power, and let the Amahagane guide you.
Okay, welcome. This is the boundless plane that exists within me. You will face many challenges in the coming battles. You have little hope of success unless you master the power of the Amahagane. Power, the power of Kamui. Release the power stored within your Amahagane, and you can anticipate enemy attacks, allowing you time to counterattack. Now use Kamui to defeat the enemies that stand before you. When that thingy flashes in the upper left of the screen, you may activate Kamui. We know that already. The enemies will attack in reaction to the activation. A square will appear under Yoshitsune's feet, indicating enemy attack. While the timed presses of the attack button will result in a successful counterattack. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, I'm supposed to use it to counter. I completely misunderstood how that worked. That explains why I was never really filling that meter up much. Yep. That's probably why I had some issues in a certain fight that comes up pretty soon. I was probably supposed to use this properly. Oh, why did it default to do it again rather than leave? Why you like this video game? Yes, I would like to leave. I didn't know if the red one or the white one was the one I had selected. There's a thing happening at the Market Road, so let's go see what the thing that's happening is. You blurry man with cow. What have you got to offer for me? Herbs, spells that bring people back to life, and stat boost items. Give me this Power Stone. Power Stone. Power Stone was a fun game. Kind of a weird show, though. Doesn't matter. Off we go.
Wow.
I don't need your vegetables, madam. Old people and horses probably don't matter to me. Chickens. I mean, I'm allowed to wear what I want. Just because I wear something doesn't mean I'm part of evil organizations or anything.
Hello there.
Ah, you are a blacksmith. Okay, what do you got? Iron sword. Yeah, that's the sword we just found, I think. And of course, there's the Iron Beauty, which is better than that, and light steel armor. Which I probably wanted. How much can I sell this for? 150. Okay. And I can sell the wizard water for 100. Yeah, I can't sell the armor I'm wearing. That doesn't sell for much, and I probably want to keep my starting sword because I suspect since it's called a nameless blade, there might be like some upgrade or something I can get for it. So the best I can get is 250. Is that enough for... That is enough for the armor. Okay, so if I give him material, he can make things. Hit enemies with special moves, and you get things. Got it. Yeah, getting rid of these two consumables will be able to get armor, so I think the armor will be worth it. There we go. Considering the way I got my ass kicked when I played this previously, and I hadn't bought the armor that I know of, I suspect that buying the armor will make a difference for me. That's the idea, anyway. Nope, I'm gonna go piss off the Heishi. Whee! I'm gonna go get in a fight.
Please, wait!
What?
Sorry to bother you, but from the look of you, you're no Heishi.
That's accurate.
May I ask you a favor? You see, my sister and I were fleeing from the Heishi, but then we were separated from each other in Gojo. I'm very worried about her. Please, good sir, if you find my sister in Gojo, please help her.
Hey there, Magus.
I hope she is safe.
Very well. Leave it to me, friend.
Thank you. Bless you, sir.
Just having a little bit of fun with some stuff before I end off for the day. We've already beaten ghouls and ghosts, which was the whole intention for the day. Well, that didn't work. I hit the button, but I guess I was like a frame too late or something, so it didn't work. Ah, well. It charges quickly enough, so it's not really an issue. I need to practice it in real combat to do it correctly. There we go. Oh no, there's men with spears now. I thought they had sticks, so I was gonna make a joke about that, and then they actually had points on them. Why is the... Huh. Okay. For some reason, even though I hit the timing for when they attacked, I guess their attacks weren't lined up properly, so it didn't work. Ah, well. Oh, hi.
I'm sorry.
Good thing you didn't run into the other side and get stabbed.
Are you there?
You! Stop right there!
I mean, I'm not moving, so...
You little wretch! Huh? What are you looking at, boy? Go away. Do you hear?
I refuse.
You refuse, do you? You as brave as you are foolish.
The girl comes with me.
Seize your insolence. Prepare to face the wrath of Tyra, the mask Moritushi.
Ow. Pain, misery, whoa. I'm stunned. Ow. This is the fight that I was saying I probably needed to learn the Kamui mechanic better to win. Because I won this without it, but this fight kinda sucked. So I wondered if I was doing something wrong, and lo and behold, it would appear I was correct. Which probably explains why there's a bunch of guys here that just keep showing up. Son of a bitch. Timed that wrong. I saw the prompt, I hit it, and it just... I kind of just ever so slightly fucked it up, I think. Ow. He hits really hard. Glad I put the armor on, though, because, let me tell you, I remember him, like, two-shotting me before. So that armor makes a difference. I hit the button! Come on! Throw me a bone here, game, rather than boning me. Because as you can see, you can chip him to death a bit, but it takes some doing to kill him. There we go. Wow, yeah, that did a lot more damage. Okay. And it gave me an opportunity to keep hitting him. And we got a Shoki Gauntlet. Okay. So yes, that is absolutely the answer to that. Got it. Which it makes sense. We gotta make use of our agility to beat the big beefy guy with his big pokey spear. Oh, I'm stunned. Shit. Okay. We're not dead. Somehow we're not dead. That's honestly surprising. We're charging energy the whole time now, it seems, so that's good. We may as well just wait and let our energy fill up, and then we'll counter him to death. Come at me, bro. I thought he was going to shoulder charge again, and then they changed which attack he was doing. Fine. Die. No fun allowed.
Still here. You've lost. Now be gone.
Why, you bear an mahogany.
Yup. Sure do. I got magic rock.
That Genji warrior. What's now?
Magic things are happening.
Cleo, let me take care of him.
You are no match for the Genji boy. Retreat. Kiyomori wishes you home.
No! I won't forget this.
Well, he floated away. That's a good question. Back to the market road we go. Honestly, no idea. Man got sucked into pink vortex and disappeared.
So much. Kind sir, the truth is, we are but strangers to you. How can we ever repay you?
There's no need. Please try to stay out of trouble.
I have no better answers for you. That is all I understand. Well, I beat up a big yellow man and he got sucked into a pink portal. I don't know if that counts as everything being alright or not. I would go out on a limb and say probably not.
Thanks.
So you two are fine now. I don't think we can use this gauntlet with the blacksmith on its own. I think we need more than one thing, but I'll try to talk to him anyway and see if he reacts to it at all. Hi, I found a thingy. I broke it off a man's arm. Yes, I know, she's looking for me, but... Oh, you have new merchandise too, huh? You have better armor. You know, I just bought armor, and you're telling me you already have better armor. Is this some kind of joke? Are you trying to swindle me, sir? I have swords. Swindling me is not in your best interest. I could sell one of my heals and get even better armor. But I feel like we're okay at the moment. Okay, so I can make, presumably, his weapon, then. Using his thing and a material from question mark. But it's also expansive. Understood. But that's the main thing I wanted to show off, was that specific fight. There is one other one that comes up a little bit later that really kicked my ass, and I actually had to go back and, like, get stronger to do. But I think that will do it for today. My stomach is still being a pain in the ass. I wanted to make sure we at least got something done. I wanted to make before I gave up. And we beat the game I intended to beat, so I'm happy. I've got nothing that I particularly want to raid out to that I'd be willing to raid and run for. So we'll go ahead and just be happy with where we're at right now, I think. Let's see. Is there anything I need to add before I run away to sort out the stomach problem? Not that I can particularly think of. As I said before, we'll be starting the Steam Next Fest stuff on Monday. As to what those games will be, I don't know yet. I know a couple options that are likely to be there, and I'll probably be running those. And I can guarantee the... I think the publisher's Goblins? But Shogun Showdown was something that got brought up to me because when I brought up Next Fest on Twitter, that publisher actually reached out to me in that tweet and said, hey, we'd like you to play our thing. So I may as well, since they asked. And it's not like they put any significant offers down on that. I could go talk to them and actually get early access to the game as well. I did see that was mentioned in one of their tweets. So if I like the demo, I might talk to them about that. We'll see how that whole thing plays out. Other than that, I don't think I really have anything significant to pile in here. But yeah, thank you all for your time. I'm going to just end off instead of sending us anywhere this time. As I said, because of the like, I wouldn't say it's a stomach bug. I think my stomach's just being a pain in the ass today. It's not gonna be a major issue. But yeah, have a good one. I'll see you on Monday. Goodbye. Oof.